Give me a couple seconds. I forgot to set up the stream itself. There we go. Yeah. Why is it? What is that? Why is it flickering like that? So weird. Well, that's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Why are you doing that? Son of a bitch. I just unplugged my monitor. Excellent. Now I can't see. Plug it back in. I got one. What's happening? Work, stupid. Okay, there we go. Why can't I hear? There we go. All right, all right. Bear with me here, guys. Anybody that's actually watching. There we go. This so I can see. Oh. There we go. All right, request my own. Fucking murderer. Murderer. Alright. Fucking... Eh. I think this may be end gameplay, I'm not sure. Quest. Why is it flickering?
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Leave me be.
All right, angry guy.
I heard old Bahavis is hired.
Hey, what's up, Mark? Yes, really. Why? You got a problem with that?
Wants to weed out enemies and traitors. Not
Really
sure
what?
if
Like, I don't
like
understand.
The idea of hiring.
What's your really comment about? Dude, it's a fucking amazing game.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, I don't know.
Give them time. I'm sure they'll miss it.
Oh, I guess I can't do anything to it. Oh man, yeah, I play everything live, dude.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
Suppose there's nothing so strange.
Success.
about
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlander,
Meantime,
if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
She got sick and died in the night.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Capable of abandoning us like this.
Hey, and what's going on, brother? What'd you message me about? You like the panda, the unicorn, and the panda?
By the
You
glory
decided to
of
join
the
me
sun
today.
revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
What'd you
The
message
light
me about
in
depth
shadow.
earlier?
Whose will is light and whose light is law.
If you want, you can message me now and
I
we can try.
command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I.
Hang on, I gotta check my Discord. What is that?
Need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me
Go forth, then,
while there's still time to save him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
The balustrade.
Makes quite an
It's a
impression.
short drop from there.
Wait a minute. Do I want to save that dude first? Yeah, guess I do. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I've been going to bed
Gonna watch
early.
some slaughter. This is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
Can I get down there?
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can
Would you do this fine
Some
early
fall
morning
is a
there,
house
Nut?
of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself, and watch us seek out our prey, straight as a...
Are you sure you're going to be able to... Do you think Uthid...
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice...
overthink whether he...
If they say a lot...
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting.
Oh,
I just need to get down there, dude. I guess I can't get down there. How do I get out of here? I guess I gotta go the other way. Still in bed, half asleep. Nice, nice. I had beef pot roast for breakfast, so I'm raring to go. All that protein.
Delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
What are you gonna do with your day, my guy? Oh, that's so annoying when you click off screen.
Offer me another $100.
Huh?
She just offered me another $100 to bring that out to her.
Okay.
I don't know if you would use your truck again.
Can we wait until later?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, yeah, I'll do it later tonight or something. Yeah.
I just wanted to ask you that.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
Yep.
Had enough of work. Family.
Yeah. That's like the most Aussie thing. Little steak for breakfast.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little
You
one.
guys got good
Her
steaks.
Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
I thought she was handing him a
Eat.
hamster.
Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
I have
Some even say you
delightful
have a
freckles.
conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look,
Excellent, she says.
he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
That is true.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
Well, because
He
that's
knows
where he
he'll be
goes.
pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once
So you
single-handedly
digging the
held off an
pandas?
entire bandit
They're
clan in
my
West
viewers
Foothill.
for today.
My guess
My
is that
side
it'll fall
guess.
back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
Yeah, I had my
What
extra
about me?
tripods
What?
for my camera
What will
equipment,
you do
and I was
while I
like,
risk my life?
"Oh, I've got these
Useful
heads.
things,
Let's
little
put them in the
huntress.
way."
Look for 3 dead
And it
trees
also
south of
helps the camera
Sunfall.
stay
They mark
focused
the
on me
start of the
instead
Green
of
Climb.
going in and out,
Good
in and
luck.
out like it was before. To have
It's a
something in the
nice
background.
idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I could try to wear one and game with it on, but I don't, like... Yeah, not cutting it. No, Max. You can't have the heads.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
The Green Climb. Yes, of course you can send me a cyberpunk meme. Hit it off in my Discord. I'm all about cyberpunk, man. I'm super excited.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Alright, fucking climbing. It never ends. Welcome to the stream there, Fred. Nice to meet you. No, it's not going to be delayed again. They've already released a statement saying it's not. Don't you fucking tease me like that. What's my Twitch? There you go. No, they just said it's not going to. Stop it, Indep.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
You're getting me all worked up.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Well, where the fuck did you walk to, Uthid? Alright, I guess I have to fucking... Whoa, don't fucking jump off the cliff.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Oh, you can't see the link? It is www.twitch.tv/9 FINGRZ. It's totally should have posted the link in the chat, in the YouTube chat. I don't know why it didn't. Hang on. Switch accounts. Where is my live stuff? I'm live right now. Where the fuck is it? My videos. Is this the right one? Yeah. Oh, live. Okay, let's see. How come I can't see the fucking chat for this? That's so stupid.
This wind isn't gentle.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait a second, lady. I'm trying to get this to work. Oh, hang on, bud. We got to make it here. I'll sauce in my Discord, and it's easier to post it in my Discord. My auto mods knock everything out. But what the fuck? Okay. Overview. Ah, there we go. Oh wow, it really doesn't point that, dude. It's supposed to post the link in there too. So annoying. All right, well, I'll have to make new buttons. Right on, right on. Let's see what the meme is. I love memes. I'm like a meme guy, as you can see.
If I need your body, I'll fucking dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become.
Great. That's great. Thank you for the laugh, bud. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Hey, Hey, thank you, Great Persia. Oh, and thanks for the sub there, In Debt. Appreciate you. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, go back, go back. I went the wrong way. Yep.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. No talks. We need to scavenge.
Come on.
Where'd he go from here? Everything useful has been stripped. They took down a Ravager.
How you doing today,
Not an
Fred?
easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Oh.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent?
Innocent?
Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
What the fuck?
No tricks.
He's just got like a cave out in the middle of nowhere, just fucking chilling.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what?
Huh?
Malice
No, I got
and
like
murder?
3 now.
As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of, it's all a fat joke.
I don't know what to do. I got tons of stuff like now on my thingy for the 14k free points. I mean, I could add more stuff. Big stretch. Oh, that doesn't show me the. Looking at the multi-stream doesn't show me my Twitch stuff. Big stretch. Oh, I just started playing, so I mean, big stretches. All right. Big stretch, big stretch.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will.
They got
I
their
did
treats.
what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways.
I have to find a way to get all my chats into one thing.
Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Huh. I'll figure it out.
I can believe
I will
you're a
figure
good
it
man.
out tonight. I'm gonna play
But
this
why go with the Shadow
for a
Karja
few
in the first
hours and
place?
then figure
Why
out how
serve them?
to
because of Itaman, of
get
course.
all my chats into
He was
one.
the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun.
All my
Bahavas didn't need
chats
to
are
disgrace
across
my
like
name.
5
I
things
did it
right now, and
myself,
it's hard to keep
serving the
track.
rotten throne.
Alright,
I
time
met
to go.
someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out...
Soldiering!
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, so...
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Gotta look!
Where are they? Oh, they're all over there.
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
God damn it! Quit moving. There we go.
We're getting picked off!
It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them!
Don't peek that. I don't care. Come on, that's a headshot. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You off, fucker. Ugh.
Focus!
Come on, that fucking shot.
As soon as they arrive.
Ooh.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
It's a blast. Let's go, bud. I'm following you, right? Come on. She's always boosting grown-ass adults up there.
Up and over.
Whatever. Let's go. That was like an unnecessary
Grab what you
cutscene,
can
but
while
it's
you still
alright.
have time.
I don't really need anything that you have. Yeah.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break.
Oh, you're gonna get fucked up, homie, so don't
we
even
brought
worry.
the priest out here, so let's
You
put
was
on a
going
show.
to get fucked up. Nice. I got 24 viewers on the Facebook one, but nobody's commenting.
I know that, Hood.
So what's up,
We've
people?
unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
Come on,
I
Uthid.
but you're starting to change my mind.
Come on, bitch ass, spoke out. Oh.
Look out! To your left!
I hear somebody repelling, but I'm gonna fuck them up with it.
Incoming!
Really? That's it? Come on, guys.
Help me, fool!
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Get out of the way! I wonder if I'm, hey, for all these new viewers, I appreciate you viewing. I'm trying to boost my followership on my Twitch. So if you want to hit me up on my Twitch, it's 9fingers, number 9 FINGRZ at Twitch TV. Come on, pop your fucking head out. Oh, didn't need you to.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, climb the ledge, fucker. Oh. What, and jumpity jump. Come on, jump, jump.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, well, I can kill Bahavas and his personal guard. I'll give it. This dude can run, huh?
Across there and we'll have him.
Jump, get up there, come on.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
What? Dude got knocked down already? Alright, let's go talk to Bahavas. Fuck you, Bahavas. Let me up. Like, Bahavas could stab him in the back while he's
Whatever
helping her.
deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yeah! Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. He a dead guy now. Do the dead
That
person.
was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Aww.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Wrong button. Sorry, I'm just reading something since there's not very many people on here. Okay. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Huh. Yeah, fuck it. I'll find something later. Alright, now I'll work out the game. Alright, back to the place. Oh, perfect. There's a campfire right where I gotta be. Give me 1 second. I want to make something to eat real quick. More to eat because I'm a fatty.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Wow.
Something attacked you from underground.
I probably should
You
have.
picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Oh, I thank you. I appreciate you. Easy. Thanks, Rock Breaker.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
I mean, you had excellent protection. Now you've got me. Oh, the bad guys are coming, huh?
Oh, yeah. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Oatmeal, because it's
So
good
it comes
for
to
you.
this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
And this is why you don't eat at your computer. All right, where am I going?
Some traps would be nice.
We don't need them. All right, fine.
Just a matter of time.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Well, where are you?
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Fuck.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You didn't do shit. You're done? Cool.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Very cross. I really wish you would, because I don't want you to die. Going in all half-cocked like that. One fucking hit? Oh, two hits. Two hits. All right. This fucking son of a bitch. All right, instant heal. Oh. Corrupt Thunderjaw fucked it up.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh, well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
I don't want to go with you. Where are you going? You have your own mission.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
My war within.
Itaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much
I'm
for the
16,
Sundom.
you creepy son of a bitch.
Will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this
Time to
up,
get
and
up
the
there and,
redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
It's gonna go down. Alright, let's go back to here. The sun is up. The sun'll come out tomorrow, tomorrow. And bet your bottom dollar it'll do things. I don't know. I don't actually know how that song goes, so. I know how much you love my singing.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
I have a particular set of skills. Skills that I've perfected over a long and thriving career.
Homesick.
Whoa, it said climb down, not fall down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first.
Yeah, because she is. She's only like 16, and like all these old dudes keep hitting on her. It's fucking weird.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I mean, like, they're, you know...
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world.
It's fucking weird. It's weird to put in a game. Like, it's very weird to put in a game.
How the old ones achieved such marvels, only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her,
dude, that's
all
fucked.
the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now,
I'm gonna stab it, though.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
All right, let's learn it all, folks. Let's learn it all.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Wow. Fucking cool. They had a supercomputer doing all their work.
Doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Phew.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
This is not a warning.
Good. We're too close to let tribal crypto stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Why are your hands hurting there, buddy? Why don't these ones work? Come on. There we go.
Want to discuss?
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters
That is
chasing
some
the
rough
bounty
work.
too.
I used to do leather stitching a
But I
long,
kept
long
been
time
singing
ago,
to
my
their
dude.
zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always
what'd
suspect
you
you
hand
had a
stitch?
little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Why did Mr. Tate sound like, what's his name? All right, all right, all right. Be a lot
There is some
cooler if you
mistake.
did.
I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General
Heart
Harris?
for a ball
What was
bag?
he talking about? The
Do I
robot
want to
swarm,
know?
the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible.
You stitching your
But it
testicles
really
together,
cannot be
Charlie?
stopped. Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter.
Gerhard Richter.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing
CEO2
dissolves
data
into
intact.
nutrients.
Initiating
Millennia
playback.
of evolution.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require?
Oh, okay.
At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start.
Woo!
We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisonous seas,
much
to the
love.
greening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will
If you don't
learn
watch
us,
In Debt already, by the way, you should follow him. Sussum will follow. You
And
shout
most
yourself out
important,
there, In Debt, please.
how not to repeat our mistakes.
Always feel free to shout
It's
yourself
not an
out.
impossible dream.
And remember, you'll
It
also
is
be
within
seen
our
by
grasp
my
if we work tirelessly
YouTube and
stop at
Facebook
nothing
and
to
the
achieve
other
it.
channels. So shout
We
away,
can't
my
stop
dude.
life
Shout
from
away.
ending.
D
But if
Live.
you will help me,
There you go.
help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Lords of Mayhem.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh
Of course
robot?
I'll do it. To
Why
be
does
given
it
the
wanna kill
opportunity to rebuild what the
Apollo
damage that I...
is the archive of knowledge.
Well,
What
I don't
happened
feel
to that?
worthy of it, but I could do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about
Are you leaving me, Charlie?
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine.
Time is it?
I think it's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom.
On the path of doom.
I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Oh. No, and that said cheers. It means,
If you're still
thanks
nauseous.
and stuff like that.
The inhibitors have kicked
He's
in.
Australian.
I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years.
That's what I
is a huge
figured. That's why I
challenge,
figured
Dr.
I'd clarify it.
If the population grows,
Cheers is like a roundabout,
everyone
like,
will be dead
cheers,
inside 30
mate.
years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Wow. That's kind of dark, dude.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'll grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
I'm waiting for my new shirts to come in the mail.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Oh, come on! I'm not listening to all those things again. Dude, that was fucking brutal. Like, that was so brutal. Oops, wrong thing, whatever.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Woo! That was brutal. The smoke quitting is going.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit.
It's going. It's going. I'm working hard at it, but I am still smoking, to be honest with you.
Quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange.
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes?
Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows recordings for hololocks. Oh, left, up, left. Left, up, left, down. Alright. Wrong, that's the other left. Left, up, left, down. Left. Down. Right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Alright, she's angry. But it is hard. I'm gonna quit. I ordered some nicotine patches. We're gonna try them. I've been smoking for 30 years, man. It's hard. Literally been smoking since I was 10. It's a disgusting, gross habit. Alright, take it.
Found one. Looks intact.
I mean, that really wasn't that hard. Like, was that lady bitching about just going 3 feet away from the machine to go and get the emitter? A little ridiculous. That just sounds like a fuck it, it's not my job kind of feeling. Kind of bullshit.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, left, down, left, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Up. Oh, you fuckers, it's backwards. Is it backwards? Yeah, it is backwards. So this is down. This will be right. Right up. Left, down. What the fuck? Oh, this one's wrong. Maybe. Oh, my brain just can't work this right. Second has to be right. Okay, yeah, that's right. It still didn't work. The first one is down. Second one is right. That one is up. Maybe it is up. Yeah, it should rework. So the top one is off. The upside down, it's not backwards, but so this should be down. Wait a minute. Oh. Left. Down. That way. That way. Now flip it upside down. And we got... Aha! Ow. Oh. That one. That's up. And this one should be down. Which I already did it.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I had to write it and then turn the page upside down so I could do it. My brain just couldn't like see it. How are these guys in here already? Like,
Eclipse.
dude, the stickers are
They're
cool.
here.
I got like I got a whole bunch of them.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Fuck it. Running for it.
Help me, brother.
No help for you.
We're down, but we're not.
Farewell.
How do I get up there?
What?
I'm Margusha, and this is Hephaestus.
For a moment, anyway.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robot.
Well, I appreciate you, buds. Thank you. All right, go through the door.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But more eclipse.
Careful now.
Sorry, buds. I don't know if it takes just regular credit card, though, too. It might. I'm gonna update my store, like, sometime this month, so it's, like, more, like, newer stuff, too. And then, that's just my Stream Elements store, I want to say.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a
Dead. We got a killer out there.
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, buddy.
What are they shooting?
You, if you'd pop your fucking head out. There we go. Fucker. Fucker, how'd you hit me?
Shadow will reach you wherever you go. Get ready.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
It's going, bub.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Today is going excellent, my dude.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome.
What? No, I'm good. I've got nuts. Thank you, though.
To Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Thanks for pointing that out, bud. So what are you gonna do with your day-to-day there, buddy?
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
Are you playing with Pezzy and them, or?
Another mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Looks like it used to hold something.
That would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though
Little
Caprid
soul
forms
action.
show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and filing statement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Huh? Have you learned nothing from Skynet? I'll be right back. I gotta run upstairs. 2 minutes.
So, I know I saw this at Marvin. What are you doing?
Get down!
The syrup? Did you break it? Oh. On the door. It's like the last place that I ever looked. Thank you. Like, I knew I saw it.
There's an open one already.
Oh, there is?
They just didn't have a lot in it.
I don't know if that sounds rude or not, but what am I, you know? Yes, like, if you're gonna ask me to do things for you every single time you're here, why am I paying you to do it when it's shit that I've done myself?
Yep, not rude at all.
Aye, aye, aye. Her office is pristine. Odyssey has failed. You guys don't see this weird flickering I see. It's fucking annoying. Yes, it's the unicorn and the panda. They're my awesome fan. Dude, I'm trying to like deal with the camera. Well, you can see them there. Yep, their heads. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm here.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Evo! What up, my dude?
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
What game did you play that's so ridiculously hard?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
Iron Harvest, 1920. Is that a plane movie? Yeah. That's cool.
My entire life, I've always known one thing.
Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, buddy. I didn't even realize it didn't tell me.
Glory as a great champion of the
And thank you for the gifted sub to Mogul. And that dude,
Jiran was murdered.
I've got to get those.
Even when Meridian fell,
those sounds working right.
My destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt.
If you want to shout yourself out, Evil. I've got like
as sure as the sun
50
rises
or 60
and falls
followers,
each day,
viewers, and my other two
to kill die. And yet I failed.
Streams that I got going on. One of my one of my YouTube, and
with
the
each
other in my
dig site you
Facebook. So
attacked,
if you shout yourself
each
out,
loyal soldier you killed,
you might get some more follows. Follow Evil Big Fish. He's a good dude.
It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true
sometimes
Sun
he
King
plays
Israel
Rust,
was snatched
but he's a
away,
variety gamer.
It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't.
And then to
end
do
up
a
with his
shout out.
guts
Why are my
steaming on the
shout
ground.
outs not working all of a sudden? What the fuck is going on here?
It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts.
Oh, there we go.
Haunted every step.
Oh, it did work.
It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow.
Sun in shadow.
All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn.
As I watch your corpse burn.
You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Well, well.
Speaking of sacrifice,
this is a beta channel, you know. Us betas gotta stick together.
After the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
Then I'll just go and kill them all.
Destruction of the network. Communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
It's pretty big.
Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it?
He's gonna break it on me, I'll be pissed.
So fragile.
It's pretty big.
So you see,
it's got a couple million players.
I did not.
It's just short of like
the knife.
Not as big as
been twisted.
Not as big as Poker Stars, but it's pretty big. It's bigger than America's Card Room. Geekhead. Yeah, he is a dickhead, ain't he? What they don't know is I'm gonna fuck their shit up.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
Their sportsbook is huge.
A new day.
Their sportsbook is really big.
And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead. And
oh, wrong button. What the fuck? Why?
Holy Meridian, ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get fucked up
still
a bunch of times here.
Power of shadows. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Wow, you're kind of a dick. Sweet, I don't have any weapon. Cancel that. Weird, because my last one looked like her, so...
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. It's down.
I can guarantee you he probably hasn't. He's a very angry little man. Yeah! Back to kick ass.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Fuck you! What shot? Oh! I am a god amongst men. Worship me and give me your focus, you fuck.
Silence!
Shoot an arrow at him!
Shadows, kill her.
Oh, these things are so easy. I mean, come on, shoot him in the eyes. You can take him. You just took a behemoth. Quit being a wuss.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yeah! Silence. But he got my focus. He broke on my focus. I need a new focus. I hate black screen.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. and the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing
thanks.
that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I will, when I'm done asking you questions.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all
the man's dick.
He and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch, dog.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
What a guy.
Always has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! Yeah, he is. He definitely is. He feels like he built himself, so to speak. Fast travel. What? Oh. Now can I fast travel? Because I don't really want to walk that far. That's fucking ridiculous. What? Oh my god. They're really gonna make me run all the way back? Get the fuck out of here. That's as far as I get to fast travel back? Jesus. I've played it all on stream though. I haven't done anything off stream, so all the silliness and shenanigans are recorded on my my YouTube and my VOD, so, and my Facebook. So if you want to subscribe to any of those things, scroll down. You know. If you subscribe to my Facebook, you get to, you know, well, my gaming Facebook. You get little snippets of extra stuff. But I mostly post the same memes that I post in my Discord. If you're not a follower, you should hit that Discord. It's supposed to say that in YouTube too, but it's not. I don't know why. If you don't follow, there's the Discord for the people that are following in that. And anybody that wants to follow my Discord, here you go. You can follow that. It's really taking a long time to load this. This is weird. Move, dude, out of my way. What the fuck? Run. Woo! I'm Bernie. Hi, I'm killing you. There you are. Can we go, please? Go, 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 go. Blast through these guys. I have to run back home. Running home.
Calm, calm.
And I'm running. So Gumby, when are you gonna stream again? You gonna stream it all this week, or got a plan to? You know?
Smashed through.
Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Get off. Dude, get off. Thank you. Yes, you're gonna die. I'm a wash streamer. Oh, you are gonna play the Trust and Rust? Nice, nice. Wrong button, god damn it.
Trees on fire.
Come on, I'm stuck. You really think H. June is fucking being shady with all that? I don't know, man. Yeah.
She went that way.
I guess you never do know the whole scope of everything.
The eclipse smashed through.
Heard something.
One down. That is true. You know, very simple chat filter.
Look out! It's her!
More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunder.
Yeah, they don't. It really annoys me that they don't.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
Aloy!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
What? Oh, shit!
The corruption will not take hold! Back to the tainted earth! May the goddess remember!
What, boys?
We did it!
What, fuckers? Oh, it's time to die.
A gift from the shadow!
Yeah, what gift? I'm killing you, motherfucker. What gift? You ain't got shit. Just slicing your heads off.
We did it! Aloy did it!
We're finished.
We only helped.
That's right, Aloy did it. OP90, yep. What happens when you max out your levels and all your things just because you get sick of getting the crap beat out of you?
Aloy, you're deep. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Because I'm the
Varl.
greatest.
You are all right.
Since the proving. So much
I'm the
death.
baddest
Is the
DJ.
killing over?
I'm the baddest.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us.
Alright, I'm gonna play for
suppose we'll make do.
20 more minutes.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly
So
all
it'll
the
probably get
matriarchs.
me close to the
Many
end.
families, goddess be praised.
Take a break.
The braves, just a few.
Make a couple phone calls and then be back on by like 5 o'clock.
Never before has an enemy stabbed
giving
the
everybody
heart
a
of
heads
people
up.
like this. Even
'Cause the goal
Carja
is to beat the
in
game
all
today.
their red raids never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace.
Thank you, brother. Well, I'm still gonna be on for another 20 minutes, so...
Those who survived fell back to the
I timed all this pretty good. Yeah, so...
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe...
My 5 p.m., yeah. Oh, okay.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
Biatch.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
My big dick. I came to see my mama. I don't even want to talk to anybody. I just want to go right for it. Ugh, I guess I got to.
Aloy, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yeah.
Yes,
You
I
fucking
guess you could
weirdos.
say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Yeah!
Finally.
I should have punched her in the head.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Wook life! Well, if you didn't want to watch the end of the game, now's the time to turn out. But... Saw Dog Fairy! Hey, what up, buddy? Nice, nice. Thank you for joining my Facebook profile there, Bjarden. Yeah, I figured Bjarden, you know?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I like looking at shit exposed. Stranded figure. What the fuck is a stranded figure? I bet you it's a fucking toy.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I... So these are artificial wombs.
The mother's...
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Yes, this is Rust on console. It's fucking super sweet. They released it for, alphas like me. Just to, beta test. I won't dox you again, brah. Oh, yeah, I saw that it got delayed. Dude, that's fucked up. So many people are probably bent. What is this, a fucking... It is. It's a fucking playground. The fuck is the docks? It's, when your friends, use your real names and shit.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
I was raised by machines. Oh, a dead person. Let's see what they had to say.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck you, little screaming bastards. Doesn't he?
That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
That area is not yet available for them.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Where are they living?
Except yours.
It's a mess.
Damn sentinels.
Children.
May I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Nina. I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't
Hey,
know
what's
for
up,
sure.
Pezzy?
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
You will be brave, and you will burn. Can I watch this one?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
Oh yeah, dude, I wanted it back so bad. I went back up there like 3 times.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
For identity scan.
Plain view of luxurious.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Entry authorized.
What's wrong? Why couldn't they access the
So
other
Freedu,
rooms?
what's up?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the biddies, Lady Pez. I appreciate you.
So,
Somebody shout out
what
that
was
wonderful
this
Lady
place?
Pez for me.
The dream of Apollo. Never
Shout out that Freedu guy too. I hear he's streaming on YouTube, and I got like 50 or 60 people following on my YouTube right now.
Prioritize access. Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
Most gorgeous, lovely Lady Pez.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities.
Well, if you guys don't follow Gumby Inc., follow Gumby Inc. All the chat does go to my YouTube chat as well, so I think at least it should.
Control of the terraforming system and
Follow
reverse
Gumby,
operations
follow
rendering
Lady
life on
Paz,
Earth extinct
follow
in
Frida Wolf.
53.8
I'm sure you guys know who he
days.
is.
For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating...
Thank you for stopping in, Lady Paz. Much appreciated. Your presence is always enjoyable.
They will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place.
Built like a tuna can up in there, huh?
But to where? The virus is corrupting.
Not very long, but fucking your sides will fuck up. So thick around, you'll fuck up the sides on the way in.
The files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Alright, let's go fuck up Hades. We got some time, we can do this, right?
So...
Old prick battle!
More extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
She's getting the twitchies.
Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's
Regardless, there's... My one bike is fine, and my new one, I'm just gonna wait until spring to replace it. Yeah. Spitting facts. I'm not wrinkly either. I feel like I should be.
Going to be interesting.
But, you know, I'm beautiful. Got my unicorn with me. Always. In 5 weeks, bruh.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Well, I've got a bottle of rum right here when we're ready.
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for.
Stop stroking things. I can't help it.
I will do it.
I was built for the stroke.
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people
Thanks,
just
bud.
as good
I
as
was
you.
gonna actually shave it all off, and the girl that does, trims me up and stuff, she's like, no, you look good with it, so.
It's a world worth fighting for.
Yeah?
Not just here. Everywhere.
Did fucking Gumby yell beta at him, and that's how he knew? Beta!
If you can fight,
Beta! Daylight, come on, me want to go home.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yeah, I don't think I really want to have a stroke. Or a heart attack. Just casually mentioned, oh,
call out for justice.
I got a free hat. Let me out. Let me out of this nightmare of you people. Uh-oh, you're becoming IRL famous now. Watch it. I'm gonna have to start running like Mr. Beast did for PewDiePie. Just straight up like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? All the way up over here? Come on. Was he? Fanboying over to Freedo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like Mr. Beast did for PewDiePie, start putting up billboards and shit. Make Gumby Inc. and Freedo #1 on YouTube.
Talk's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
Really? Do I have to help? I don't want to. Dude, no wonder I can't fucking hit the broadside of anything here. Oh, you fucker. There we go. Ellen's voice is weird. Oh, you fucking prick. Who got me from back? Behind. Nobody. Alright.
case of Ruta's attack. Better speak to whoever's in charge.
Go to the bitter climb. Why isn't it giving me the fucking... I don't know what the bitter climb is, but we're going. It's gonna be a hell of a walk. No, no, no. Just call me Peggy, I guess. Probably not going to let me climb this mountain, but we're going to find out. Then again, that could be why they call it the bitter climb. Nope. God damn it. That's stupid. Kidneys are starting to hurt.
Ouch.
Shut up. We got healing potions. Guess I'll just take the path. Watching The Departed, dude, I love that movie. I'm not a cop! What do you mean a cop? What am I a cop? I'm not a cop. Not a cop. It's with the Wahlbergs. And Al Pacino and thanks Beard and Boy for stopping by. Much appreciated, my dude. All the love. Shout yourself out before you leave, dog. Yeah, the stupid Titanic guy. Alright, so the bitter climb.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Right? That slow motion jump.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
We're gonna run through, my dude.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave. Oh, come on. Really? I have to do it all over again? So stupid. That slow motion jump is still sweet.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Gotta drink my teas. Get my horse.
they think it all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Oh my god, die! Shit! Where are you? There you are. Not stressful. Be nice if there's a campfire around here somewhere. Like, what the fuck?
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Ugh. Oh, my back hurts. All right, yeah, just hit me up when you're able to chat, and I'll call you. Fuck you, bird!
That better have been before the start of your trout guy.
The ruins of Gaia.
cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Oh.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Yay.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared.
Mind your footing.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
That's lovely.
Aloy?
She's gone.
Well, of course she's gone.
Really gone.
Hundreds and hundreds of years
She
later.
couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
I like this guy.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your... Loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
I'm trying to, but... Didn't tell me where to go.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden.
What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Alice.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Yeah, how about that? It just fall to my death.
try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding.
Oh, ba-do-ba-do-ba-do.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago.
Oh yeah, I saw that Phantom is back. I'm gonna raid him as soon as I beat this.
I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it.
Probably. I'll probably
Until
do
my
some other
repairs
shit
gave
after
it
this. After I beat the game.
So
Because now, at least I'll know the ending, you know? And then just fuck around until the 9th.
Tribes and machines. But the Spire, was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land.
You said you didn't get the DLC in depth?
Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Ready to
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Ah, okay, cool.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes,
new enemies, cool, cool.
I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes.
Some very hard, yeah, I'm always down for the challenge. I probably will play it.
Never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Look.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say,
is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Craft lance.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval. I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
How do I get down? Oh. Well, whatever. I got down. 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 You fucking dummy. X. Down. 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 Thank you. Even though I wanted to slide the rope all the way across, but whatever. Guess there wasn't any way. Oh, good. Oh, dude. I just wanted to beat this, but what the fuck? I might have to take another break again. I want to make dinner. I got some mozzarella cheese. I'm gonna make poutine today if anybody cares. Poutine's delicious. It's food from the gods.
I knew I recognized that hair. She's the girl who gout.
Arrested two disorderly.
Yeah, I'm gonna make steak, poutine, and a broccoli cheddar bake. A little slight twist on the poutine, I'm gonna use tater tots. Because, fuck, I love tater tots. You know, my guy, you could fucking come to me for once. Oh, I want the book. Fine, I'll talk to fucking Ovid.
Aloy.
The creepy dude that
What
keeps
brings
it
you
on
to
me.
Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call. waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Oh, good. You're not going to be a creepy fuck.
After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson.
As long as you're not rapey, just call him what it is. Be like,
Good
you
then.
rapey, dude.
I'm
rapey.
glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
Oh, come on.
I
Do
don't
it.
know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Oh, good. I was going to say, please don't make me go clicky-click.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
Hey, I gotta talk to this guy.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseran cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I don't want to.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
No,
exactly.
Climb to the
It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Wonderful. Visit both spires. Yeah, let's do the spire thing. Let's also do these. Not right now, homie.
Get to cover. Let the soldiers do their job.
Everyone needs a splash of color. Come, let's talk it over.
Where are they coming from? The west? The Jewel?
Gather bows and spears. Don't let them...
If the army makes it into Meridian, we're doomed.
Yeah, we know. I didn't even rest. What? Oh, it's an elevator? Hello? Let me in the elevator. Let me use the elevator. What the fuck? It's annoying.
You're in the thick of it.
You'll like what I have to sale, I promise. Check out these wares.
Okay, go.
Don't forget to stop before you're on the road.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Yep.
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. Freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Alright, come on.
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
That crazy Asaram tried to kill our Sun King, till the machine rider stopped him cold.
We all have our place in the order of things.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
We're letting the Asaram take Derval? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
The Osram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay. It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Prince Itaman escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him without bloodshed.
This place really couldn't be more different from the sacred land, could it?
Alright, where's the other one? Oh. Ugh, I gotta go far. So, the logic behind this is what exactly? That's locked, but
Not what I imagined when I was a boy.
that's
but it's
wide
decent
open.
work, keeping the city safe.
Weird. Sada.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Thank me, because I'm
Well, what's
fucking
wrong?
awesome.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
What up, viewer? How you doing? Oh, my back is killing me. It's almost time, right? Can we fucking zappy back over here? Yes. Ain't running.
Look at her. Just all fancy like a car jack. All that silk and flash.
I hear your voice. Where are you?
army makes it into Meridian, we're doomed.
I just jumped on that little kid's head.
Stock up before you're on the road.
Hey. Where are we? Here.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. The battle's about to start. Don't watch, hide.
There we go.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Sleep. Rest before said battle. Probably should have done more preparations, but I don't give a fuck.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
Looking good over there, bud.
How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
The looming shadow.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Why? Why can't I just go to fight? Time to die, time to die. The bad guys must die.
Campfires, perhaps?
Time to
Massing
kill.
forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Well, let's go get our fight on.
You spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
No, he won't.
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Shadow guide. Why did you fight? Impossible. I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Atta girl. Come on! So stupid! Just dumb. Open the fucking door, ruin the fucking immersion of the game because of your fall damage.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Stupid! Pick it up! Easily defeatable.
Incoming!
But I was winning. Why am I losing now? Because stupidness? Because the game demands that I lose? It's not really all fair. Sada. Get up and fight, biatch. You fought through worse.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My old mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Oh. Alright, can I fucking zap? Nope, I gotta run. Hey, I'm sorry, dude.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Alright, so let's go fuck up Hades.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Gamora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Yo, hello. Run.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
life. It's Aloy. Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Okay.
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Bye, Hades.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol. Did they just chest bump?
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, It was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query, you were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query, what did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query, what did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And that is it, chat. We have beaten said game. I will go back and do all the other stuff on the New Game Plus. Fuck around until, whenever. Maybe play some Rust or something. But my one single viewer / raid. We're gonna raid Phantom. Thank you for sticking to the end, Wolf. Appreciate you, man. I will be playing the other stuff throughout the week until Cyberpunk 2027, whatever comes out. Yeah, so hope you see you then. And you too, Facebook chat and YouTube chat. And I'll have all those chats merged by then.